Well, let's hope I can be heard. Alright, here we go. Oh, fucking back. So, I won't be able to see anything except for the chat. So if you guys want to talk to me, anyone who's here, just type in the chat and I'll respond. As soon as the latency allows. And let me know if my mic is too quiet. I still haven't mastered or learned anything about how to properly set up a microphone. Alright. So today I'm just working on a commission for a client and a friend. I am transforming one of their characters into a dragon. The ideas that we had for this was, well, they wanted big, because the character this is based off of is big. His name is Chaos. And I decided that the best way to interpret big was space dragon who eats planets. So that's what I'm doing. I'm doing space dragon that eats planets. I'm pretty much done with the basic base color of this, I guess. I might want to pop the colors more on the back. In fact, I'm fairly certain I do want to pop them more because he's kind of dull and I want him to be like nuclear. So I guess I'm going to be working on that first. In fact, let me quickly do a thing. Excuse me. Okay. Here we go. I'm talking to myself. I have exactly one viewer. That's fine. I'm gonna pop color. I guess this way is the best. You guys probably can't see what I'm doing to modify my brushes, unfortunately. I didn't want to, There we go. I didn't want to put it on display capture because there's other stuff with that. So unfortunately we're gonna miss some of the modifications I do to my brushes. But that's okay, I think. If you guys want to see it, I'll figure out a better way to get that represented on the stream. Let's see. I want color to pop. I'm going to adjust my posture. I want more reds. More reds. More very red. Okay. I suppose I should make a clipping group. There we go. Okay. I don't want to lose all of the color variations I have going on. So for certain parts, I'm actually going to go in with yellow to go over that. Though the yellow kind of cheapens it, doesn't it? I wonder if I put this on addition. Ooh, that's better. Sort of. Only in some spots. that's okay. Let's see. I can also go in and color pick to sharpen up some of the colors. Huh, very green yellow. Ooh, gold. Yeah, he looks a little more bright now. I'm gonna keep this up. I guess I'll just periodically check for viewers. Since I don't think I'm gonna get too many now, especially since I didn't advertise very well beforehand. But might as well just do it, right? That's all you can do. Just go for it. Definitely looks loads better now. Much better. Exactly what I wanted. Okay. And now you just go in and erase. His tentacles are supposed to be very dark. Thinking maybe I'll start doing stream requests. Not this time, but maybe later in a different stream. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun to do. I love hearing what people think of, what they want to see. I wonder if I can add tags to this. Aha! What should I call this stream? I guess just commission time. I'll eventually figure out how to do this properly. Alright, well that's fine. Nice. Okay, back to drawing. I've updated stream stuff. Eventually I will figure out how to get all that set up ahead of time. There's a couple of courses I could probably take and a bunch of stuff I could look up just to stream more professionally, but I just wanted to get a stream going today just to get in the habit of it, and it tends to be a little bit easier for me to stay on task if I feel like I have an audience, even if that's not true. Okay. He's brighter now. That's nice. I want this to be brighter. There we go. Now what? What to do? What to do? I guess I should probably move on to markings next. He's pretty much flat colored done. Though I could always go back in with my watercolor brush. Again, you cannot see what I'm doing. There we go. Bum, bum. Guess I should go in with the toesies and work on making these a uniform color, huh? Just kind of rendering some details. Kind of like some of the variation that's on the pad of the foot, but you really can't see it against the backdrop of anything. So, just for that definition, I'm going to make him lighter in the feet. At least a little bit. I want to make sure he stands out and doesn't just blur into himself. Otherwise you can't really see what you're doing, and the client can't really see what's there. So it's just kind of like a, yeah, this probably looks good. You never really know. Okay, his foot is better now. But a little bit more definition along his ley lines. Should be nice. We've got some soft study music in the background too. I mean, it's not really study music, what you would normally think of, at least for me. Because my typical study music is actually lo-fi. It's easy to just put on in the back and not think about. Instead, I have this like focus instrumental rock list that YouTube Music had, which this is not. It's not an advocate for YouTube Music, but they have some pretty cool stuff sometimes. Like I found this. I went to the explore section, and I searched by mood and went to focus, and in the focus section they had all these different like genres that you could listen to while you were doing things. And I found that both lo-fi and some more instrumental rock stuff is really easy to just forget about and get lost in. So I decided to try that, and it's actually pretty damn good. So I went with it. And now it's my go-to whenever I want to listen to music while I'm making art without getting completely trapped in it. Because when there's lyrics, I tend to sing along, and then I get distracted, and I just don't do anything. Sometimes I still listen to it. I like to listen to Foxing a lot. But more so now it's been going towards listening to just this on repeat. Eventually it will get a little boring because it'll be like, you know, I've heard this 5,000 times before and I need something different. And then I'll probably bounce back to what I usually listen to, which is just some rock and some alternative. But for now, it's doing pretty good. Doesn't look horrible. This is my process. Does this look okay? No. Does this look okay? Probably. Here we go. Foot. I really like this foot. I don't want it to be lost like the other one. I did good work on the toes. Definitely gonna have to do some looking into getting viewers. Yes, toes. This is Namscom, like a it's chaos but dragon, and I think I took on too much, like I always do. No, not yet. Not until I do Gaia. I know. Gaia, you're gonna kill me with Gaia. Ooh, you can see his foot now. I don't want to do too much muscle rendering yet, because then I'll lose a lot of stuff. I should probably put markings on. Could always add some yellow, yeah. Yeah, you focus on getting better. Let's see. I could definitely do that. I think I'm going to put some more glow from the orb, which needs more work too. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna put more glow from the orb on some of the areas. And then I was gonna go for gold markings like what he has here throughout the end of his body. But you're right, I should definitely put those on his claws. That would make him stand out better so it doesn't get too lost. Oh, we should put him on the horns too, and the tendrils. Alright, time to go crazy. Go away. Stupid YouTube ads. Yee. Break up some of the black, because he's supposed to be kind of like, part of him is like the stars and how active they are. Yeah. Oh, let me show you the sketch. That's not the sketch. That's the sketch. So he has ghosties. And he has smokes. So the color scheme so far is it goes from this like star. It's not really star. It's supposed to be reminiscent of like all of the dust that's around stars, going into this which will eventually be a star. And then it fades into like just the space dust. But then he also has all of the smoke that's going to be around that end, plus a bunch of ghosties. Yeah, he's going to have a bunch of ghosties, and then he's going to have planets in his claws, and he's going to be eating a star. It's a lot, but I like it. There we go. put everything back up? Yes, I did. Okay. No, I didn't. There we go. Now everything's back up. Let me go in with this a little bit more. Ooh, I like this song. If I didn't have copyright issues, I might put the songs up. No, we need this. Ooh, ooh, yeah! Oh, those are fucking pretty. I should put this on mature. Apparently I can't hold my swears. Yeah, it gives a couple of ideas. Especially for the space dust stuff. I tend to just go with clouds, which is not quite space dust, you know? Red, red. Here we go. Ooh. Those are pretty pictures, thank you. Always helpful. Oh, ow, my back. Oh. Ooh. Oh god, there was just a Wilhelm scream in this song. It spooked it in me. Oh god, yeah. You're just gonna frighten me all the time. Ooh. I don't know how much of my workspace. Give me a few brushes. Yeah. You use Corel, right? There's a couple of brush packs. Well, there's not. Oh! Oh, wow, yeah. I've been meaning to try to do that, to, like, try to figure out how to bounce from different, program to program. But I always just get stuck on, I just want to use Krita. There's a couple of, places where I know that they can convert brush packs from one thing to the next, but a lot of them don't like to do it for Krita. Yeah. Corel is something I want to get when I have money. When I have money again. Which hopefully soon. Yeah, I tried Clip. It has more of a learning curve for me. But I definitely want to get on that. I just didn't commit myself last time. Okay. I'm going to be looking for some Krita brush packs, because these are all default brushes, except for this one. This one is mine, which is actually just a modification of, or no, this one is mine, which is just a modification of this one. Everything else is default brushes. Though I do modify up here. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Alright, let me move on to markings. And then I'll get back to some more rendering stuff. Because I don't want to put too much definition on or too much shading, because then it'll... I won't be able to give Nam a flat color version. Stalemate in bed. You don't have to if you don't want to, but if it gives you something to do. Okay. That'd be nice. Oh, jeez, yeah, don't move. So long as you have, you know, all your water and Pedialyte and food next to your bed, light food, then you should be okay. That's about all the advice I can give, you know? I'm not even good when I get sick, because when I get sick, I'm just like, I probably won't. When I get sick, it's like, yeah, I'm probably not sick, until the day comes when I literally cannot move out of my bed. I'm like, oh, that's what all that was. Oh, good, you have it all right there. Markings, that's right, I was doing markings. Did I do this on the right layer? No. Okay. We're gonna sketch him out first. Let's see. The original chaos really doesn't have a lot of markings, but these forms do. Ooh. Head and neck first? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Seeing as how everything he has flows from front to back. I'm gonna start with around his eyes first. Let's see. He's got like sun markings here. He's got Mishy's typical markings there. And this is just faded out, so we'll work from these guys first. Also, I got a pen, if you couldn't tell, because I'm actually working. Yeah, Starburst. Sam finally convinced me to let him buy one, because this is how I'm making money right now. So he's like, it's an investment in both of us. Let me get it. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep his markings gold and black. Gold, black, and white. Yeah, so I finally got that, which means I can take on... Yeah, my chair came in a while ago. It's really soft, and Sam's jealous because it's better than his. It's the newer model, so, like, all of the material is softer. And, they fixed some of the issues that, like... some of the issues of, like, things sticking out. It's just a sleeker... It's great, and he wanted to steal it, and I told him, no, it's mine. Okay. We're gonna start here. This brush? Yeah. Let me get coffee. That does not sound wise. It sounds like a bad time. I like that so far. I mean, it's only 2 lines, but... What did I write again? Yeah, I got really behind. I'm sorry about that. I tend to get those, like, episodes where I'm like, you know, being a couch potato sounds like the best thing ever, forever. And then I get sad. But now I'm back. And now I'm actually on, like, a schedule. I'm on a routine. So I'll be actually doing things. Oh, I love that little moldy cheese emoji. But yeah, I'm on a schedule for working on art and studying art. So like I started researching art fundamentals because, you know, I never went to any kind of art school, and all of the art classes I took were like the public school ones that don't necessarily teach you the basics or the fundamentals of art. So I was just kind of skating along like, yeah, this probably looks right. But I read something actually where it was talent is being able to work on something, see that it's wrong, and continue to work on it until it feels right. But that only gets you so far. Past that point, you need skill to be able to understand why something looks wrong and how to fix it. So it can be a good jump start, but you have to supplement it. And I've kind of been relying on just the I guess the experiences that I've had and the talent that I had originally. So now I actually have to put in work if I want to improve on the stuff that makes me sad about my art. So that's what I've started doing. I've been focusing first on form. I have like a whole thing somewhere. It's not with me in here, but like I have like a lesson plan for the fundamentals to do, and then I have like other little things after that that I'd be working on. Did you have an awful art teacher? Were you one of the ones that the art teacher was like, your art sucks, leave? Because I've heard horror stories about them. Oh god. Yeah, I was lucky I didn't have any of those art teachers. They were all very encouraging. Crazy. They were like trying not to swear because I forgot to put mature on. Oh, that's so awful. I luckily didn't have any school teachers that were like that. I had them that were crazy and didn't always understand that we're kids. We were kids, but he only passed the girl who was paying for private classes. Yeah, that's just a greedy shill. He's not a real artist. Oh, that's awful. Oh, jeez. That just seems unethical. Oh, so it's just an awful school. Oh, yeah. My drama teacher... He does look like a dino! My drama teacher was... She wasn't really... We didn't have a drama teacher. We had a chorus teacher and a band teacher, and the chorus teacher, alongside the English teacher, did all of the plays and musicals. It was weird. But our chorus teacher she was a handful, I guess? He is space water dino. He shall eat all the planets and fish. Yeah. I don't know if I like that. Oh, swoopy. Yeah. Absolute baddie. You never quite knew what set her off, was the thing. So sometimes it'd just be like, why is she mad today? I don't know. And then no one would know. She was, you know, decent. Mostly. Yeah, I like that. It's my water. There it is. Gotta drink the water. I hear plan. Somewhat plan. Plane? Oh yeah. I live near an airport. It's a small airport. It's not like a commercial one. But we have a lot of personal and private planes that come through. So we have Electric Boat down the road. So they keep a company plane there that's like sits like 10 people, I think. And then we have Pfizer and a couple other companies around here that they have their own vehicles. Yeah, it does. I'm gonna make sure that that's a little less gooped together. Yeah, I think the coolest thing that comes in at the airport is the iceberg spotter. It comes in and lands for like 10 minutes to refuel and change crew, and then it goes back out up to the Arctic Circle and all that area to watch for icebergs so that we don't have a repeat of the Titanic. So that's pretty cool when it comes in to hear that. We also have some military planes and helicopters that come in. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Sometimes it's noisy, but the Titanic was fake. Do you mean the movie or the actual ship? It was just a movie. Larka, there's literally an enormous ship called the SS Titanic on the bottom of the ocean. I know. I'm just thinking, like, you know someone believes that, though. You know the Titanic was faked, right? You know there's someone who believes that. You saw the post? There's a post? Oh god. Oh my god. I love the people that are like, moon landing was faked. And then you're like, you believe in the moon? And they're like, oh. Oops. Imagine if you could do that to someone who didn't think the Titanic was real. Like, you know the Titanic was faked, right? You believe in ships. Like, one-up them on their conspiracy theory shit. Oops, I swore again. What am I gonna do for horns? Ooh. I know what I'm gonna do for the horns. Ooh, we have 3 viewers. Hello, other person. Yeah, my neighbors are creaking around upstairs. It's really creaky in the apartment. How am I gonna do this? Thicker is their name? Hi, Thicker. Oh, gosh. all my shit. Ooh, this looks like fire. I like that. Let's see. I'm just doing some, commission work. I got the chat open, so if you want to say anything, I respond, pretty quickly, you know, with the latency and everything. I have it right next to me. I don't have a 2-monitor system, though, so it's just in the corner. How am I gonna do this? Oh, God. There we go. Let's see. I want to follow the contours of the horn. Suppose you should start down. No. Just gonna start in the middle and see where that goes. It's not the appropriate place to start. Let's see. Oops. One problem I have with Krita is the first time I go to erase something with the other end of my pen, it'll, when I flip it back around, it'll stay at 0 opacity. But it won't erase, it'll just be at 0 opacity. But then after the first time, it's fine. Let's see. Ooh. I like that. Okay. We're gonna keep that. Naum seemed pretty happy when I showed the first iteration of this guy. She liked the way he looked with his base colors, so I'm hoping that when she gets the next update with the markings, she'll continue to like him. She seems to like what I do, but I like it when people give me feedback that's like, maybe change a couple things. Just so I know that they're happy with what I'm giving them. Spot Big Smoke Noob. Alright. Interesting. I just checked the names in chat. Does this still look good? Yes, it does. Always gotta check. This breaks up the monotony of the horns, which is awesome, because they were just a big, like, dark spot, which was nice for contrast, but it like put so much detail into them. It was not nice in terms of all of their detail getting swallowed up. So this was a nice idea. Thank you for sparking it, Larka. Frownies? No frownies. Ah, that's all right. Momo, your kitten's, your Kit Kat screaming at you. Is he hungry? He's fat. He is fat. Goober has started following. Goober started following my parents around everywhere because, you know, we lost Shay not too long ago. So he's a little lonely now. And he kind of knows that my parents are a little lonely, so he doesn't like to be away from people anymore. So whenever I come home, to see him and my parents, he, like, doesn't sleep. He's just started sleeping again when people are over. But he just doesn't like to be away from people. Gonna get me a bangle? I don't know if Sam would like that. As much as I want animals, probably not the best idea to get a cat when I have a lizard. At least not until I have, like, a room just for them. Or better equipment. Yeah, I know you do. But you also have better tanks than I do. I just need a better place so that, like, the cat won't want to try and get in with the leopard gecko. Ooh. Eventually. Eventually I'll get more animals. Pastas and shrimps? Yum. I made scampi the other night. I didn't have shrimp, so I just used ham. But it came out good. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that. That's really cool. Which is good, because Sam's allergic to cats, but he still wants animals. And I'm allergic to dogs, but I still want dogs. Yeah. It sucks. I developed allergies as I got older. Which is not fun for someone who wants all the animals all the time and loves being outside. But yeah. It's awful. I didn't have them all as a kid, but then when I got my own apartment, I, like, stopped cleaning. So I developed a dust allergy that turned into a pollen allergy that turned into a dandruff allergy. Collection? Which collection? Yeah, that's true. I got it. Took me a little bit, but I got it. I don't think I'll be able to finish this today, but I might be able to get pretty close. Finish it! Maybe, we'll see. It helps to have a stream, actually. Even if there's only like 1 or 2 people in here, or if it's just me, it feels like I'm have an audience, which means I like work better. I have 3 people? I gotta wait for it to refresh. Ooh! Yeah, it definitely helps though having an audience just to I feel like there's people to hold me accountable. So I work more. It's like I'm not tired yet and I've been drawing for almost an hour. I typically get tired after like an hour, maybe an hour and a half, and then it just becomes a slog. Yeah. Nice. So, it's nice to feel like I have people watching or to have people actually watching. Oh, Raptor. I should make... I can't do emotes yet, custom emotes or anything, but hopefully if I'm able to, I'll just make a bunch of custom Raptor emotes. Yeah, in Discord I can. But to get him on Twitch, I have to look into a bunch of stuff. I only did cursory research on this because I just wanted to start a stream today just to feel how it was. But excuse me, Jesus burp. Where was I? Oh yeah, I still need to do research on custom emotes and Twitch chat, and all that stuff. It's a Jesus burp. Praise it, worship it. We'll see how it all goes. I kind of want to stream more often. I want this to be part of what I do. I've been thinking about streaming with some of my friends on Minecraft. Aiden, Logan, and Johan all have a server, and I like playing with them. They want to build a monument to the salmon god. So I need to figure out if I want to do 2 separate Twitch accounts, but I kind of just want to stream everything on this one account until it becomes too big. But I guess we'll see all this stuff as it comes, right? No sense having a concrete plan yet when I don't know if this will ever take off. Sam and I do have another YouTube channel together that just has nothing on it that we wanted to do for gaming with friends, but we haven't done anything with it because we've both been busy with other things. And if we did that and that got big, we'd probably have to do a separate Twitch to stream, but I really don't want to. I kind of like having I like the idea of having that YouTube channel that he and I have as a hub for any gaming that I do with friends, and keep it so that it's this is the team name and then we all have our own names, which means that we all stream on our own platforms and not on one Twitch that we share. But we'll have to see how that goes because there might be certain things that's we should stream on something that is dedicated completely to that if that ever gets off the ground, because us, we don't follow through with a lot of stuff that we say we want to do, because we both get busy and we don't put the time and effort into it because we're putting the time and effort into other things. So for now, this is just going to be my streaming hub is my Twitch channel. I'm also just rambling. But I guess that's what streaming is, right? You just talk. And you interact with your chat and you have a thing up. I don't know. Does that sound right? Is that an oversimplification of what it is? Maybe I can find some no copyright music to put in the background of these things. That might help with art streaming, because there's not much sound other than the sound that I make. I feel like that might be cool. But I have to make sure it's like not copyright or that I have the rights to it. For right now, it doesn't really matter because I can't make ad revenue off of this. But if it ever becomes that, it would be a problem. Because then I'd technically be making money off of someone else's work. And it most likely wouldn't be covered under fair use laws. Yeah, I've just been talking this whole time, just rambling on about everything. That's how it tends to go, is if I don't have, like, someone... if I don't have someone in front of me, and it's just a chat. Yeah, it's just me. It's just how I go. I fill the silence. I just say whatever comes to my head. It's like a stream of conscious. That's what it is. Ramen and shrimp. I want to make ramen. I made gyudon couple months ago, a couple weeks ago, like a month ago, something like that. And it's Japanese beef bowl, and it was really yummy. So now I want to try making like yakisoba and actual ramen. But reading up on like homemade ramen, it seems like it's both simple and easy to mess up. Yeah. I've been developing a sensitive stomach to a lot of things, unless I make them at home. And even then it's kind of weird. Sometimes things I make don't sit right, but... Yeah, being sick, that, there's only certain things you can eat, because, otherwise it'll upset your stomach. There's certain things that you should eat because they're healthy for you. There's certain things that you can't eat because you can't taste them, so it's just awful. At least you can eat ramen. Ramen's always yummy. Gotta beat up Momo. Don't beat up Momo. Be nice to Momo. Many paps. Ida paps. I should save before I do anything else. Forest. I'm gonna grow a tree for an hour. And plant. There's scritched and patted, scritched and patted. There's an app I have called Forest that I try to turn on when I'm working. It makes it so that you can't like use your apps and everything without breaking your streak. So for a set amount of time, you have to work, and it grows a tree, a virtual tree that you can put in your little virtual forest. And if you buy the app for like $1, you get extra things, and every tree that you plant in your virtual forest is an actual tree planted in real life. So I thought that was really cool, but I haven't bought it for $1 yet. But I try to put that on when I'm working so that I don't just keep grabbing my phone. And then I take a break, like 5-minute break at the end. It helps sometimes with staying focused and staying on task. And I think in conjunction with people keeping me on task, it's really good. They look like little drills! That's one of the things I love about art, is you'll take a step back, you'll be like, that looks like this thing, and then you'll get really excited. Or you'll be like, that looks like this thing, and you'll have to change it. But it makes me happy taking a step back from my art and discovering new things that have happened along the way. He looks like he's wearing jewelry on his fingers. Water break. Let's take a check. Nice. Interesting. I refreshed the page and I lost the chat. I can see it, but I can't see any of the other stuff. Oops. I forgot that refreshing the page erases all of the prior chat responses. Ooh, I could put some gold filigree in the tail. I'll think about that in a moment. Tropical fruit? Pedialyte? It is? Is it like really yummy? Awesome. I know a lot of those medications or electrolyte powders and drinks, like, they can taste awful. Oh, that makes the feet stand out. Nice. Okay. You've had a lot of experience, I assume. Dayquil with VapoCool. That sounds awful. Just the name of it. Ugh. I should be sitting properly. Ugh. The pill? There's like a electrolyte pill or a VapoCool pill. Excuse me. Yawn. Oh! I haven't had the pills. I've only ever had the liquid. The liquid I've had isn't that bad because I think it's like cherry flavored or something, and it's fine. But I also haven't had it with VapoCool, and also it's probably expired. Ew. See, if I want a VapoCool, I'll just put Vicks Vapor Rub on my chest. Robitussin? Oh, Robitussin's awful. That and Theraflu. Theraflu is really disgusting. Ooh, no, I'm good. I don't need that in my life. No! No! Yeah. As long as your temp's down, yeah, that's important, but, oof. Sounds like torture. Oh, that's nice of him. Jesus Christ. I thought the eyes on this design just blinked at me. I scared myself so bad. I was like, my drawings come to life! But no. I just blinked as I turned my head. Yeah. How is this thing? Oh. No. Oh. No. Haha! Yes, this is my process. Oh god. Search and rescue stories. Nah. Nah. I feel like I should put background music on. It's Baby Corpse, yeah. It's Baby Corpse. How he got what he has today, like all of his medical issues and his voice from screaming. I kind of want to put background music on, just what I'm listening to. But I'm really bad with my microphone stuff. Combo of ailments. Yeah, he has, I forget all the things he has, but he has a lot of stuff with his chest, his neck, and his arms. Girds. Yeah. He has a bunch of stuff, unfortunately. He has to deal with it quite often. I think he's also immunocompromised, unfortunately. I think next stream I'm going to try to put background music on with my mic on, which means I need to figure out how to do audio testing before going live. I'm really bad at getting my microphone up to the appropriate volume. I have no idea how to do mic checks in a digital atmosphere. It might help a little bit since I seem to be flagging with my speaking. I'm starting to get into that concentration mode where I forget to speak, even just like rambling. So it will help fill some of the silences if I do that. Oh, God. That's disconcerting. Alright, well, that's good that I'm doing fine. I'm always looking how to improve quickly, though, so my mind is going in, like, I need to add some blue. Yeah, I'll be adding that next. I want to get all the gold markings done first. And then I'm going to go back in with the white and dark blue. I think most of the blue and gray is going to come from all of the smoke. And probably the jewelry, too. I'm going to make the jewelry blue and blue and yellow and gray. Probably gonna have the gold markings be a little more heavy back here, and then have the darker markings be a little more heavy up here, maybe. Kind of like the colors are encroaching on each other's territory, almost, if that makes any sense. Okay. You don't have to, you know. I really appreciate that you want me to draw things and that you're willing to pay me to draw them. But you don't have to spend all your money on me, or any of your money on me. I need to get better at advertising. Which I'm trying to do. I'm trying to have a better online presence to get more commissions. Like, I have my Instagram up, I have Twitter up, that I try to post to on a semi-regular basis, and now that I have my pen back, I can post to DeviantArt more often. I can get more commissions that way. All that good stuff, you know? I still owe you a Quetzalcoatl, I know. I was like, I'm gonna be so... Weeks ago, I was like, I'm gonna be so productive. I'm gonna get this commission down. I'm gonna get an adopt out. I'm gonna do some of those Smogus designs. And I'm gonna get all that good. And then I was like, I will do half of one thing and then nothing for 2 weeks. So I will get you that, though. That's still on my list of things to do. It's gonna be, that whole thing of designs is gonna be part of how I stay on top of doing digital art on a regular basis and, like, making it a job, essentially. So don't you worry. I will get you that Quetzalcoatl. Let's see. Yes. Mm-hmm. About the stairs in the woods. We used to have, random stairs in my woods. Didn't go anywhere. I'm just there. Call them stairs to nowhere. They were kind of creepy. If I'm being completely honest. There's one house, actually, on my old road that, just has a set of stairs that doesn't lead anywhere. Like, it leads up the side of their house to a wall. There is no door there. And it's like, alright, crazy people. Yeah, I feel like some of the ones in the middle of the woods are from, like, old houses that were burned down or demolished or rotted and then, like, the wood was cleared away. But the ones, like, on houses that are still standing, that are, like, lived in, those ones freak me out a little bit more. You know, someone who decided to do that. That was a choice they made. Investigating them. Yeah, he's probably not gonna find much. But, like, how crazy and terrifying would it be if he actually found out that they were, like, part of something more sinister or, like, in a bygone era? I do not like this one. Go. Pristine stairs. I feel like that might have been a thing that, like, an artist did. I will find every excuse to not say that they're, like, supernatural. Yeah, carpet on them, that's definitely some kind of, like... That's definitely some kind of, like, statement piece. Ugh, that's fucking weird. I don't like it. What's your OMG for? And his trainer corners him? Yeah. Blech. Blech. Creepy stories. I can't do creepy stories very much. I'm really bad with horror. Let's see. Maybe I will be able to finish this today. It's just not on this layer. Huh. What does that mean? Who did they lose? Gravity warps time. Technically, yeah. Oh, I don't like the implications of that. Eesh. Do not like. Need to sit up straight. That is strange. very tired. I might have to get up and stretch soon. Trying to experiment with some marking differences. I'm really bad at doing anything that isn't like stripes, which is something I need to experiment with more. I don't know if I like these yet. I like the markings on the back half at least. Bum bum bum. Let's see. Definitely gonna have to get up and take a walk soon. My back is starting to hurt. I think I need to rejuvenate some of my energy too. So I'll be doing that soon. I'll only be like gone for like 5 minutes maybe. don't like any of these markings. Alright. I'll be right back, everyone. I'm gonna go stretch my back and take a quick little walk. Whoop. Alright, I'm back. I have some Powerade because I think I'm getting some electrolyte deficiencies. And I have some sunflower seeds, so I don't get too hungry. Well, that Powerade doesn't taste very good. Alright. Hello. I think I'm going to make this upper body mostly blue and gray markings. Because the gold on a larger scale than just the face did not look very good. Excuse me. Yeah. I like it on the back end, though. It's a nice contrast, so... Front end's definitely going to be dark for markings. I might even keep it a little bare for markings and have it more come up from the belly, because I really like that modeling. Excuse me. Oh. Oh. Bless me. I get sneezy. Yeah, I want more contrast on this, but I don't want to cover up all of the base marking, or the base color, because I really like how the modeling came out. How what? Dare I sneeze? I know. I so mean. This is about the season where I get a little extra sneezy. In the spring and fall, as things start changing to warmer and colder weather, respectively, I get extra sneezies. I'll usually get fall sick too, like a fall cold. But I haven't really been too bad. This year it's been mostly allergies, because I've been taking better care of myself. We're going to do more work on the back legs with the gold. That's a dinosaur! Hmm? No. Yeah, it's a good story. Guy with a nice pick. I don't like where this is going. Oh, yeah. That's gonna terrify me. Ugh. Ah! I don't like... don't like... This has turned very peaceful. I feel like that must be changed. I think it's just because I stopped talking as much. I'm starting to get into that groove of focusing, where you forget to speak. Maybe I'll take a break from this in a moment and draw something weird. I don't know what though. Yeah. Actually, I wish I had more viewers, but it's kind of difficult to bring them in. Yeah, it's a nice parallel or counterpoint, I guess, to the horror. You need to figure out how to bring them in. I don't have a huge online presence, so that probably doesn't help, you know. I should probably look up Twitch algorithms. I am drawing. One of your bone kids. Oh, you know I get way too into that, though. Because I'd be looking up the anatomy of canines and, like, making their bones, like, actually anatomically correct. If I had more people watching, I might take requests. But wish I was better at veining. So many things I need to study. Oh, I know what I could do to take a break. I could work on, or take a break from this. I mean, I could work on, some of those raffle prizes I need to give out. I like how you can hear the clicking of my keys every time I undo. Hmm. Tail's a little bit busy. It's better. Sunflower seeds. There we go. I realized I should probably, I get the most traffic on DeviantArt. I realized I should probably put a thing up on DeviantArt saying I'm streaming, and that'd be the best way to get people to come watch. You can watch me draw while I'm actually just eating sunflower seeds. Okay. Oh, my tree has been grown. Another hour of work. Or I can't touch my phone. Alright. There we go. I don't want to put too much of this back here. Just a little bit. More like... more heavy towards this area of it, and then maybe just a little bit everywhere else. Actually, that's probably all I want to put back there. I don't really want to put anything else in any other areas. Now, I need to tackle this front for markings. I might as well just use this color, right? There's no sense finding a different color when I have a dark color that already works with this scheme right here, right? I think you just heard my knuckles crack. I gonna do this? What is the best way to do this? Guess we can do it this way. I don't want to get into this too much. So I think we'll stay with like an underbelly approach. Yeah, I like that. I like that. We're just gonna get rid of this layer. Doesn't help. So we're gonna work from the body seam here. Or not. I need to add something. But so far, nothing seems to be working. So I think it might work if I just start from the ribs. Ghost? I'm gonna be putting ghosts in and around. space color. Maybe. Oh. Maybe this. Oh, I think I'm onto something. Okay, you guys can't hear this, but I'm listening to a song, and the minute I was like, oh, I think I'm onto something, the music swelled and went, ba-da-da-da-da, and I was just like, okay, feel like this might be a sign. I like the way this looks. You gave me a little bit of inspiration with that ghost comment. I've gone quiet again. Ugh. I am very pleased with how this is coming along. Need some more Powerade though. I think I want to do this on the chest, but I don't think I want it to crawl up the neck. I think it would be too busy if it took over the neck area. I say as I immediately put things on the neck, but that's fine. Excuse me as I go completely quiet again. Oh, they're vacuuming upstairs. Directly above my head. My goodness. I think I'm hearing it through the stream. Nice. I like. I very much like. There we go. Sunflower seeds. I think I saw that someone else popped into chat. So, well, not into chat, into the stream. I do have the chat box up, so I respond to anything that's put in the chat. So if you ever want to say anything or ask any questions, go right ahead. I can see it, and I will respond to it with some latency because, you know, it's not... There's more than a second delay. But welcome. You've come in at the part where I am in the groove and I've started to be rather quiet. But I will make every effort to talk. Trying to figure out where to go next. I think I need to work on the gold. Or at least it's what I want to do. It's what I want to work on. Ooh, drank. Alright. Let's get some definition going on these. I have immediately lost the area I was working on. Well, this is a little embarrassing. Oh no. It's like the area doesn't even exist anymore. What? Oh, found it. Hang on. Need to look up pictures of gold. Probably don't need to be this precise on all of these markings, and I really shouldn't. I am at least going to do a little bit on each one to get that definition to make it look like a gold vein. Oh, what a little detail can make. What difference a little detail can make is what I meant to say. I could also be using this brush on not low opacity. That would probably help. Yeah, that is a lot better. Thinking about making, cool cat. Thinking about making raspberry pie this Thanksgiving season. If I had my great aunt's key lime pie recipe, I would do that. But I don't have it. I might make a different pie too, though. I kind of want to make more than one. I like to bake. I don't know. Definitely gonna make raspberry. The reason I'm just thinking of this now is my mom texted me. She's like, I looked up an apple strudel recipe, so I'm definitely making that. I'm like, okay. Which just cements me in making my raspberry pie to complement that. But I might be going to 2 different Thanksgivings because that's what I do. So I kind of want to bring something for that too, which means I might make a second pie. How daring. But it's not that odd. I mean, at least for my family. Because we would always have at least 4 pies at Thanksgiving. Because my mom would make like an apple pie or something similar. And my grandma would usually make a pumpkin pie and also an apple pie, sometimes a different pie. And then my great aunt would either make lemon meringue, key lime, or cheesecake. So we'd have at least like 3, 4, sometimes 5 pies every single Thanksgiving. So I'm not worried about having to make 2 pies. If I want to recreate anything about my childhood, it's that I need to have multiple pies at the table. Because we don't do big Thanksgivings anymore. So, I don't get all of the pies anymore. I really want to host Thanksgiving, but I can't right now. For multiple reasons. One day, though, I'll make food for absolutely everyone that wants to attend. And it will be glorious. Is that weird? That, like, one of my life goals is make all the food for everyone at multiple holiday gatherings. I don't think it's too weird. But I know a lot of people just don't like the hassle of it, and I'm like, I don't care. Just stay out of my kitchen and I'll make you all the food. I suppose I should be talking about what I'm doing, but there's really not much to say. I'm working on a commission for a client. I'm turning a previously existing design into a space dragon. I'm doing it the way I usually do it. I didn't stream anything else of this. I probably should have, because I can record and stream at the same time, so I can make this into speed paints later. But I mean, I sketched it. I got the approval. I did base colors, or I lined and then I did base colors, and now we're here. Right now I'm trying to vein the gold, make it look like he actually has veins of gold ore through his body, which is odd because, you know, he's in space. Actually, I feel like there's a lot of gold in space. Hang on. How much gold is in space? A lot. Alright, there's a lot of gold in space. There's 700 quintillion dollars worth of it. Alright. Not that weird for Space Dragon to have gold in him. That's wonderful. I love learning these little facts. Just like, how much? Oh, a lot. There's a lot of iridium in space too, which is a rare earth metal. I don't even know if it's considered if it should be considered a rare earth metal, because it's like from asteroid strikes. That's how we get it. There's a thin layer of iridium ore all around the planet, like in the crust, just a layer of it, they presume from an asteroid strike. So it's really not, it doesn't, I mean, it was on Earth, but the majority of the stuff that we have now on Earth is from asteroids. And dust from asteroids. And I mean, you get a lot of this. I don't know about gold, and it's definitely not iridium. I don't know if gold is part of this, though. But stars, the way they work is, they start out as masses of hydrogen and helium, which are constantly fusing. So stars get their energy from fusion, whereas nuclear reactors on Earth, it's fission. And fusion is a lot more efficient than fission. At least I believe. And what happens is the elements fuse together and create heavier elements. So you'll literally take hydrogen and helium, or 2 helium rather. You'll take 2 helium and you'll get the next one up, which if I remembered my periodic table, I would be able to tell you. It's probably nitrogen. It's not nitrogen. Fuck. Oops. Twitch, don't come after me. Lithium! I was not close at all. In my head, I was close. But yeah, so you fuse the 2 hydrogens, you get lithium. And then the 2 lithium fuse into the next one, and the next one, and the next one. And it all produces energy. But as the star grows, it gets heavier and heavier metals in it, and it really can't sustain that. So Eventually, fusion comes to a slow down, it expands, fusion increases again until most of the star is made of lead and other heavy metals that it really just can't fuse. It takes more energy to fuse those than it does than energy that it gets out of fusing them. So eventually, a star dies. And during the death process, it releases all of these metals and elements that it had stored inside of it. And that's how we get space dust, is from exploding and dying stars. And in all of that space dust is a wealth of metals and elements that, like, you can't quite comprehend how much there is. I mean, I can't comprehend it, which is why I can't explain it to you how much there is. But it's a lot. It's a lot. Imagine a star's worth. That's how much. So yeah, so that's how we get it. That's how we get all these things in space. They come from space. They started there, and then they travel around, and then they form into blocks, spheres, lumps, which sometimes turn into asteroids, sometimes turn into comets, sometimes turn into planets. That's pretty basic, and I'm sure if anyone who's actually in that field of science is watching me, they're going to be like, "Excuse me, no." I'm supposed to be talking about drawing. Instead, I'm talking about where space metals come from. I hope you enjoyed it, though. I like talking about random stuff. I just have them in my head, and if I talk to myself, they come out. This is why I need scripts for when I make YouTube videos. Because otherwise I just start rambling like this, and then it's the end of the video, and I'm like, oh, I didn't say half the stuff that I was supposed to say when I was planning this video. So maybe streaming is a better medium for me, because I can just ramble, and it doesn't, like, there's not too much of a drawback to it. It's just if people don't like my rambling. Which I suppose there'd probably be plenty of people that wouldn't want that. They'd want to come to an art stream to interact more with the artist, or hear them talk about their process, or give tips. And instead they come to this one and they're hearing about stars and food. And it's not... Like, I can't really tell you what I'm doing right now. Because I don't know myself what I'm doing. I guess I could try, though. So I want to make it look like he has gold running through him. And in order to do that, I can't just put yellow down and call it day. I kind of need to add a bit more depth, because gold isn't just a flat color. It's, it's a metal, so it shimmers and it shifts in the light. Which means I should probably be thinking about how the light from his little star here reflects off this, but I can do that at a later time. But when I think about gold, I think about 3 different tones. I think about its darkest shadows, its most shimmer, and the brightest areas. So I have that dark color that you just saw me put down is for all the shadows. And what I'm doing right now, I think of as the shimmer, so like its luster. And now with this lightest color, I think of this as the brightest area. So you use this the most sparingly to show where it shines the most. And I put that on last. And this is by no means a tutorial for how to make something look like metal, because I don't even know how to make something look like metal. This is just my best attempt at it. The best way to do that is actually to just study, do studies on gold, so or other metals, silver and whatnot, and just you find a picture and you keep it to yourself, because it could be considered copying. You can share it if you want, so long as you say this is a reference I got off the internet, and you maybe provide a link to it or something so other people can see. But it's mostly for you, so you don't have to share it online. But you find that picture and you try to copy it in your style or in a realistic way. I recommend doing it in a realistic way first. And it doesn't have to be super, super accurate. It can be a really loose, realistic rendition of it. But I recommend doing it in a more realistic way first, because once you've learned how to make something look like itself without stretching anything, you can then begin to stretch the form and the shape and stylize it. But you have to kind of understand how it looks in the real world first before you do that. Which I think a lot of, I mean, I didn't even realize to do that. There's a lot of artists who don't think to do that. They think, well, I want to make something look cartoony, so I'm going to study cartoony. And it's important to study how other cartoonists or illustrators or semi-realistic painters and whatnot, people who have a similar style to what you want, it's important to study those things as well and how they do that, how they achieve those effects. But they achieve them after having studied in a realistic way first. And you'll thank yourself later for doing that, for figuring out how it actually looks in a representative way first, and then stretching it into a less representative form. I certainly do. I like to draw reptiles a lot, but they're kind of difficult for me to do, and for a while I couldn't do them at all. Like they just didn't look right. And I don't draw a lot of reptiles for DeviantArt and Twitter, but I have put them on Instagram, a couple of sketches and whatnot of my lizard or snakes. There's a YouTube video up where I did a viper study, but it's helped me understand the shapes of things that are so different from what I usually draw, which is dogs, canines, things like that. And I feel a lot more confident now, drawing a snake and understanding the forms of the body, because they were so alien to what I'm used to. It helps a lot. It really does. I don't think I can stress enough how much studies help. And, I mean, they're pretty fun. You find something that you want to learn how to draw, and you just draw it. That's all there is to a study. You can make it a little more technical if you want to work in some fundamentals work, like you can stretch yourself to find the basic shapes or represent it using just cubes or whatnot. But if you just start out in your usual process for drawing and then create a copy of that picture, it's fun. It's not super stressful unless you've chosen something that is, rather complicated. So it's one of my favorite ways to learn and grow as an artist, is to do studies like that. I'm currently trying to do that with landscapes. I'm working on a forest one, but that's a little bit more difficult because I don't do those very often, whereas I had done animal drawings before. Maybe not snakes or reptiles, but I've done animal drawings before, so it was something that I was more used to it. I already kind of had an idea of what forms make up an animal in my head. So this is stretching me more because it has a lot of value. I chose a pretty complicated scene. It has a lot of values, a lot of variations on color that I wasn't quite ready to do. But I'm going to power through it. I might break it down into a smaller area, which is also a good tip. If you're having trouble with one of the things that you chose, break it down to smaller areas. Work on smaller portions of it first, and then you can do the entire thing after. There's no one right way to do something. If you're learning how to draw something, there's a bunch of tips and tricks you can do. If there's a certain area of that one thing that's giving you trouble, just focus on that. And again, I'm not talking about what I'm actually doing. I'm just giving generic advice. But I think that's okay. As long as you guys are engaged and enjoying this, I think it's okay. And I think you'd tell me if you weren't. I only have a couple viewers, but well, that's how you go, right? You start out small. really like how this is turning out. Have you just been listening to me ramble on, Larka? I mean, of course you have been watching the stream, but I don't even know what I mean. Yeah. That's why if you use a reference and you upload it to wherever you post your social media, you have to say that you used a reference, especially if you used it very closely. Because it's not your image that you did originally. And it's important to give credit to those who are inadvertently helping you along the way. And then once you've done that, you get to a point where you can do things on your own, from your head, with references that aren't like heavy references, where you can look at it and be reminded of the anatomy or the scene that you want, and then you can just draw, and it doesn't resemble your initial reference, because that's what you use it for. It's just the initial thing. But if you use one that you heavy reference, it's important to say that you used it. And then like I had mentioned tracing, which, you never want to trace art and say it's your own. But people tend to forget that tracing is actually a good tool to use to learn things, as long as you don't say it's your own, as long as you don't steal it from the other artist. If you actually use it as a tool to grow and learn shapes and forms and styles, it's a good tool. But that's all it is. It's a tool. It's not an art form. It's not your own art. It's a tool in your repertoire to be used alongside everything else. Tracing gets a bad rap from the people who give it a bad rap, from the people who use it only to copy other people's work and say it's their own. Which, we know a couple of those people. I'm sure you guys do too. There's a lot of them out there. Careful, guard your work. This looks pretty cool. What else can I talk about? I don't know. Oh gosh, it's 3 o'clock. How long have I been drawing? 3 hours. Wow. Alright, streaming really helps me stay on task. That's awesome. That is awesome to know. It was just a hunch I had, but now it's confirmed. I'll probably be doing this a lot more then. Oh. Yeah, this is the most on task I have been in a very long time when it comes to drawing. I saw this one person, Soap Suds, where she does study streams and game streams, but like she's been doing study streams, and that seems pretty cool. And I think it's like similar to what I'm doing, just to just to keep herself on task and remind herself to be healthy while she's studying. So that's cool. It's nice to know I can use this tactic for many things now. This really does keep me focused. But I definitely need a 2-monitor setup now. Or at least bring my laptop or something in here to monitor chat, because it's a little difficult, streaming-wise, to have this up. Just because it kind of messes with the video. It, like, the ratio of it gets twisted round, and I don't know how to fix that yet, to have it both up on one monitor. But we'll see how that goes. Maybe I'll find a solution. Exactly. I'll figure something out, though. I'll probably end up doing a bunch of studying on how to stream on Twitch. Because that's what I usually do. It's like, how do I do this? Thanks, Internet. Pretty calming, too, to just stream. It's probably why I'm staying. Part of the reason why it helps me focus so much. Having this focus music on, that's good for me, and being able to interact with people while I do this, and just I don't know. It's nice. It's really nice. Doesn't feel like a chore to do all these minor details. It finally feels nice to do art again. As awful as that sounds. I'm gonna grow so many trees today. My second tree. Ooh, one of my applications was viewed. So I spent this morning, Larka, I spent this morning applying to a couple of different places online for jobs and paid internships because I can't do I with the way I want to take my career now. I've decided it's going to need more experience than what I got in college because I've switched the focus of what I want to do. Instead of actually being a research scientist, I'd rather be some kind of scientist official. Conservation officer, game warden, fisheries in the fisheries management policy field, in environmental consulting, conservation, stuff like that, where it would be less of being like a academic research professor and more of hands-on work, conversing with the public, helping them understand laws and whatnot. It'd be more of that. And I didn't get much experience with that in college, so I'm going to need to do more internships and volunteer work, and I might even need to do extra coursework, go back and get an associate's degree in a different field. But I don't really mind that too much. But yeah, so I've had to start looking at some internships because I need experience to get into any of these areas for work. So I applied to some paid internships because even though I need to do some internships, I can't do unpaid internships right now. I don't have the means to do so. So we'll see how that goes. I probably would qualify for some entry-level position stuff right now in these fields, but there's not a lot of entry-level stuff that isn't highly competitive because of the job market right now. So I've been shooting my shot with all of them, obviously, because I need to. I might get lucky. But these internships I might have a better shot at. I forgot to send in part of the application because I didn't read it thoroughly. I was doing mass applying this morning. And she emailed me, and she was like, we received your resume for 2 of these positions. Would you please send your cover letter and references? And I was like, oh. So I don't know if she looked at my resume or if they didn't have a lot of applicants or if they're just doing this with everyone, like giving them a lot of chance. But she contacted me, so I'm like, oh, wow, okay. Let's get on that. So I had to write my cover letter this morning, and I made it generic for all 3 of the internships because all 3 of the internships are for the same place, a wildlife refuge. So we'll see how that goes. I'm kind of excited. I hope it. I would say I hope I get them, but they're for spring and summer of 2021, and I kind of can't wait until then to have a steady income. And I'd kind of like to be working in the field before then. But, I mean, we can't always do that, right? So, I did apply to some pet stores and whatnot as backups. Or, well, not really backups anymore. They're like plan A now. But, I'm just mass applying to a lot of stuff. I'm going to be doing that all this week. Trying to get a more steady job since, art requires a long time to, get a presence going. Which isn't a bad thing. It just means I can't rely on it solely right now. I need something that'll earn me money right now while I build up these 2 separate avenues, art and my actual career that I'd want to go into. Because both of them are going to take years to get anywhere close to where I want to be. Which is good to remember because it's kind of humbling, and it also keeps me from getting overly frustrated with my lack of results. It takes a while to get anywhere in the art world, and it takes a while to get anywhere in whatever career field you choose. Um, so, for right now, this is fun. It's really fun doing this, and I think I'd be able to keep it up having like just a day job. Maybe that's the route I'll go. I've been trying to figure out the best route to take to best use my skills, best build up my skills, best use of my time in all of this. So maybe the best use of my time is to actively work on building this while having a day job, and doing this, having a day job, taking internships and volunteer positions, figuring out what I'll need if I need to go back to school or not. I should stretch, you're right, it's been a little while. Let me finish these horns. Okay, I will take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna leave that in big letters over here. All right, BRB. Alright. I am back. I took a stretch. I feel good. Thank you for reminding me, Larka. My shoulder was starting to hurt, and I didn't realize it because I was so in the zone. What's been heard? My voice? Yeah, I didn't even realize it. My shoulder and my back had started to twinge. My ankles were feeling weird too, which isn't unusual, but it was nice to stretch them. If I could put this level of detail into all of my drawings, I would be so pleased. Maybe I should just stream, like, all of my drawings. But if I start doing game streams, then that would, I'd probably end up streaming, like, twice some days. Oh well, I could always just take some days as a break from art. That's not bad. Or I could just not stream all of my art stuff. That's probably a more feasible solution. Oh, you heard me thumping? Yeah. I have heavy feet. I'm flat-footed and I tend to stomp around, and the apartment is creaky and all that good stuff that just adds to it. Mm-hmm. I think we have like 3 watchers, which is nice. I had a couple people on DeviantArt favorite my streaming thing, but I don't know if they actually came to watch. Oh, well, that's the markings done. Pretty much. I might go back and add some things or subtract some things later. Oh, never mind. They're not done. I immediately know what I need to do. I need to enunciate the ones on the feet and the tentaculars. Because otherwise, it's not gold, it's just yellow. And it's flat compared to everything else. Keeps me company here. Yeah, it's nice. I like that this is an easy way to keep you company without requiring you to talk a lot and tire you out. I wonder if it would be fun to work out a way to stream with other artists. Kind of like, I don't really know if it's probably been done before. I could just look up some ways to do it, but like having two artists drawing at the same time or collaborating on something in a stream. Probably have to be cut short, shorter than what I would end up usually streaming though. Okay, Heavy Metal 277. Don't really want to follow that link. Let's not. I think that would be fun to stream with some other artists. I have no idea how to do anything in chat, so that's gonna stay there even though I want it gone. I think it'd be fun to do that. Just get together with another artist and just collaborate on something. Draw something fun. Goof around. I think it'd be interesting too, because you know you'd have the interaction of two different people. It'd be more than just me rambling. It'd be someone else rambling with me. That's always what I like the most when I'm watching things. I like the interaction between people. That's what makes things most fun for me. I figure that's what a lot of other people feel too. Probably gonna be setting up some other stuff too soon for this. Make it actually official, like have overlays and subscription notifications and things like that. Eventually. Apparently you can do that through Streamlabs and some other stuff, so I need to look into some websites for that. But I think Streamlabs might be the one for me just because it works really well with OBS, I've heard. And I use OBS. Aiden, hi! No anime women, just space dragons. I've just been rambling. Also, I don't have this stream set to mature, so I forgot to do that, so I can't even, like, take a break and draw big titty anime lady. for shits and giggles. Oops, I swore. What am I listening to? I don't know what I'm listening to. I don't think I'm on the playlist I was on anymore. I think it's autoplay now. This is my friend, Aiden Larka. He's an IRL friend that I play D&D with. How do you make a commission? You can just DM me on Discord and tell me what you want, and I'll tell you how much it costs. It's really simple. I see you and Johanna are about to play Smite. I'll probably try to join you guys later if that's okay. You're fine, Larka. Studio full. Studio's full. Yeah, I got too many comms. No. Larka has so many characters that she wants me to draw. But I'll probably try and join you guys on Smite later. If you're still playing, I need to get more work done on this. But thank you for dropping by and providing another viewer. I appreciate the support. Yeah, you told me, Larka, you used to play Smite. You saw me playing it a while ago, and you're like, I used to play that. I'm like, yeah. It's fun. I like playing with other people. I don't really like playing on my own. Because when I play with other people, I can joke around with them and completely ignore the toxic chat. I'm also really bad at Smite, so when I play with my friends, it's more fun. Yeah, no, we can always find other games to play together, too. There are plenty of games that are multiplayer that I would love to play. I just, you know, have to be able to afford them first. I could probably go into Steam and see if we have any of the same games that are multiplayer. Check Discord. Oh god, I have 4 DMs. All of them together. Oh, wow. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 10. I know most of these people. Alright, I will have to get... if you really want that, Aiden, I will have to get you a price check on that. I have never done that many characters in a scene before, but I could definitely do it. It's probably gonna be expensive. Just a warning. Deduct the $10. Okay, I can do that. 100 plus. Maybe. Actually, he sent me 10 characters, and all of them are humans. So... Aiden's gonna be my money bank, apparently. Nice! Alright. Oh, cracking my knuckles again. Sorry. I really like this way this looks. Okay. I don't have it set to mature, which is the only reason why I would say, yeah, watch what you say. I should have set it to mature just because I knew I'd be swearing, but I've managed to tamp down on that. If you have any jokes, you can always just DM me them if you don't think that they're gonna be good for chat. Alright, let's see. I just finished the markings. I did the gold on that. I guess I should start now. Let's see. What's the next most logical thing? Probably the planets. Yeah. That would probably be the best. Alright. We're gonna see how this goes because I am not good at planets. Here we go. Okay, apparently I have to separate this one first before I can move it around, which I should have known. There we go. I probably should have used this on this part too, but whatever. Ain't nothing wrong with using the circle tool. I should probably also do that, but I'll do that in a minute. Fill in the circles. And I'll probably do a clipping group just so I don't have to screw everything up. Whoops. Ah, but I want it. There we go. How long have I been doing this? 3.5 hours, so not much longer than the last time I checked. Awesome. My workday that I've set up for myself ends at 5, so I might end the stream between 4:30 and 5. So you've got at least another hour and a half of watching me noodle around with all this, figure out how to make planets and stars. I'm gonna be spending this much time on these commissions. I should probably up the price, shouldn't I? If you can't tell, this is kind of based off Jupiter. Loosely based off Jupiter. I just have an image in my head that is like, yeah, it's probably fine. So it's coming to life. It's got a face! All of your mischievous Raven Toyhouse. All in one. Oh my god. That'd be terrifying. It would take a while, like, a very long time, but I actually think I could do it. Gotta have that confidence, right? He hold planet like he hold marble. I've had more fun doing this than I've had doing any art in a very long time. I'm so happy about all this right now. Oh, no, you know what I mean, Larka. It's been a while since I've been able to go this long without feeling exhausted and drained. It's just a really nice feeling. It's not that it's the subject matter that I'm doing. It's the streaming aspect, the ability to just continuously go that I haven't been able to do in forever. It's very nice. Can definitely feel my arm starting to weigh though. So even when streaming, there seems to be a limit. Alright, this is going to be interesting, because it's been a hot minute since I've done a star. Concentration mode engaged. Stinky cheese. Stinky cheese. Lindbergh cheese. I think that looks pretty decent, all things considered. Nice. Remember what I was just saying, like, not long ago? About, doing studies and whatnot to improve. This is one of the things that I need to do studies on, to improve. It may look like I know what I'm doing, but in reality, no. I'm just doing squiggles. And there's a bunch of different stars too. So I'm just modeling this after my own images of the sun that I've seen. But there's red dwarfs, there's red giants, there's a bunch of cool things. There's even brown dwarfs, which I was confused about because brown's like not a color in the light spectrum. But it is a shade of orange, and so thus it is technically on the light spectrum. But I just didn't expect a star to be able to emit brown light. But it's pretty cool. It's like in between a black hole and the death of a star. It can occur in between. Yes, I know I'm a stinky chunk of cheese. I'm sorry. All right. Oops. There we go. Awesome. Oh, it looks so cool. Oh my god. I don't think you guys can see what I'm doing here. I'm playing with the settings for one of my layers in an attempt to make the sun pop a little farther forward. Because I hadn't thought about the fact that it's in front of the body. There, that works better. Oh, this is so... I'm so excited. I didn't think I'd be able to do this. This is such a confidence boost. I have to send an update to Nam, but not until I'm done with the stream. And now is the time to do this one. The black hole. You got cookies! Cookies are great. There we go. Nice. So excited. Look at this guy. Look at how cool he looks. I have been limiting myself all these years, apparently. Okay. Next. I have 2 layer 14s. That's not going to be a good thing. Okay. Too thick. Also not the color I want. Weird. Don't mind me, we're learning how all these tools work. Nice. Spear! Okay. Let's... Oh, wow, is all that's left the jewelry? I think so. Wow, I actually might finish the majority of this in time by the end of the stream. I still want to do shading though, because there's so many light sources on this that it kind of needs it, and I want to give it like a space background. So unfortunately, I won't be able to finish it on stream because there's still those two elements after this. But I'll be able to finish the design at least on stream, which is really exciting. Or at least most of it. I can. Those ghosts might give me some problems. Wow. Today's been so productive. I'm so proud of myself. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Much excite. Alright. If I had a better place to put my arm, though. My shoulder tends to get a little locked up by the end of these. Okay. Cookies filled with icing. Ooh. That sounds delicious. How much is it per person in drawing? Hang on, let me check my rates. Typically, I have an additional character be anywhere from $5 to $10. But when you have a lot of characters in one, it's typically a flat rate based on the amount of characters, just because it's complex. For a lot of characters, I would count it as a scene drawing, which would be 40 plus, 45 plus. And if there's like 10 people in drawing, it would probably be let's see. If it was just all characters, probably be an extra five per person. So that commission total might be between $80 and $90. But yeah, per person in drawing is typically $5 to $10 extra. I also payment doesn't have to be made until after the initial sketch is approved. And I do accept payment plans where, you know, you don't have to pay it all up front at once for these larger ones. You can pay it in installments. Okay. I can do that. I love doing surprise commissions. Those are some of my favorites because it's just like, yeah, just do whatever. I'm like, yes. It looks like Chaos has all the souls of the innocents he's killed. Ah, this is covering up all of the gold work I just did, isn't it? No, actually. Okay, awesome, good. I got worried. I am on a roll today. The two Ruby Gods love child. Is that what I did? I haven't seen the two Ruby Gods. I'll have to look them up. Check TM. Oh wow. Yeah, I can see the the resemblance. All right. I'll take that as a compliment. Great minds think alike, right? Just chatting to the video. Okay. Oh. All the things. Okay. I'm getting there. What's next? Oh, I still have to do some stuff around the spear. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind next time, thanks. That might help bring in some more peeps. There we go. Alright. Next up. Jewelry. Jewelry's next. Awesome. Definitely gonna have this dark blue for the front. But to do that, we need to turn on everything else so I can see how it is. Okay. Wow, this thing looks really fucking cool. Oh, it looks so cool. Alright. This is so cool. How did I do this? Oh, I have no idea how I did this. This is amazing. This is awesome. So pleased. Oh my god. This is something amazing. I am forgetting to speak again. I am so in the zone. I'm just so excited about this. I always get excited when a piece turns out exceptionally good. This is just, I'm just so happy right now at my ability to do this. Okay, that's gonna need to be fleshed out a little bit, but that's done. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. What is there actually left? Oh, well, that needs to be fixed. There we go. It's just runes, this part, and these. Okay. Nice. Oh, they're actually gray. Okay. Nice. So happy. Ooh, there you are. This is very close to being done. Oops. Put these on the wrong layer. That's okay. It's only those. There we go. That should solve it. Your dog's farting. Is it stinky? But it's very stinky. I can hear my keyboard in the background. Oh, he's stinking you out? Sorry, I can't help. I cannot help. I cannot take the stink away. Oh, it is almost time to end the stream. About 15 more minutes, I'd say, and then I'm calling it for the night because I'll have been streaming for 5 hours. I'll try and finish up what I can on this, and then we'll call it a night. Nice. I don't think I can express enough times, or in enough ways, how pleased I am. I will definitely have to do this again. Home stretch. Probably have to be careful about how long I stream in the future, though. You know, pace myself. It's so easy for me to just get into it. Oh, it looks so cool. Still needs his runes. Probably have to save the runes for another night. And he still needs the Starburst. Yeah, alright. So, I think I'm going to call the stream here, guys. I've been working for 5 hours on this. I'm very, very happy with this. And I had a lot of fun with the stream. So, I'm definitely going to do this again in the future. To everyone who joined, thank you so much for joining. And for everyone who stayed until the end or is here at the end, thank you so much. It's really good for me to do this. It helps a lot staying on this and streaming. It keeps me working a lot better and focused a lot better. So yeah. I guess if you have a Twitch, you can follow me right here. I have a YouTube channel as well. It's under the same name, Studio Shadows. I post speed paints and or not really tutorials, speed paints and process videos and ramblings. All my other socials are in my about. So yeah. Thanks guys, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye.